How to run YouTube fundraiser. Let's see. Set up YouTube giving. Super chat or pay with that. Oh, okay. Okay. Channel just. Oh. To be eligible to fundraise with YouTube giving, your channel has to meet the following requirements. Channel must have at least 10,000 subscribers. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, so I can't just make a fundraiser whenever? Like, actually? Hold on, let me see. Earn. Let's see. Partner, supers, brand connects, play for education, ring with ads. That thing. Oh, our server's up? Oh, it looks like servers are up. We're inside! We're live! We're doing it live! But we're not actually going to be skirking for the twerkster, the twerka skirka, not just yet. I'm actually gonna finish the Fontaine quest. It's gonna take an hour, but we might as well just make it a skirk only stream. Only skirk, no one else, just the twerka skirk, twerk. I'm going to say this as many times as possible because I still think it is horrendously silly that they named a character that rhymes with twerk. Hey, what's that? All right, the Big D is here. Where is he? Yeah, the Big D. He's returned. We could do his quest too if we want to, but I think Big D requires his own special spot. Anyway, let me up the audio because I just was playing like with low volume like that. There we go. That should be better. Maybe turn it down like a smidge. What bugs have they added? Oh, what's this? Oh, thanks, Paimon. This is the artifact re-roller thing that they just announced. Let's see. Auroran's town wasn't working. Calculate that meant the effects of Chainbreaker didn't work. Issue of subscription rewards. Oh, right. There was a thing where if you did it early, you'd get some goodies or something. But instead of actually doing Skirka Twerka stuff, we're actually going to be focusing on this quest that we just never finished. Oh, also, this thing's back on, so we can explore stuff. But yeah, I'll do the Skirk quest directly after we finish the Fontaine quest. That might take a while. But first off, let me drop off my things. But yeah, we gotta make the Big D his own super special thing. Because he's the Big D Dainsliff. That's just what I call him now. Like, it doesn't mean anything. But I like to call him the Big D. Anyway. I don't know. I feel like the best way to have fun with a game, for me, is to just, like, completely just joke on it all the time. Like, I know, like, people are like, what are you talking about? This is a very serious game with very serious scenarios that you have to understand. Like, come on, it's just a video game. Like, it's not even multiplayer. You can do what you want with it. Which is why I just kind of joke on it whenever I can. And I know some people are like, no, you're ruining the canon. No, you're misunderstanding what this character said. No. Come on, it's just a free video game. Like, relax, chill.
Thank you for
I mean, that's just my interpretation of it. Obviously, y'all are totally fine to interpret this game however the heck you want. I'm not telling you to do it. I just like to joke around. Obviously, if people don't like it, they don't have to watch. But please don't send me, like, mean threats or anything, because that's not cool. I'm just a guy on the internet. You don't need to listen to me. Anyway, with that out of the way... Oh yeah, I should bring a Fontaine-esque team for this. Charlotte doesn't need to be here. I mean, I could bring her anyway, just to have some cryo stuff and have more Fontaine characters. I could also bring Escoffier too, since she is technically Fontaine. Sure, she's not the best in this scenario. Oh yeah. By the way, I got Escoffier accidentally. I didn't want her. She just kind of showed up when I was trying to get Auroron, who you saw earlier. Where is he? I love him up a bit. Like, I just wanted constellations for this guy, and somehow I ended up getting this, and I got like 0 constellations for not Auron, Aoife. I got 0 I got 1 Aoife. I got a few Auron constellations, then I got a Dea and an Escoffier. I'm very sad about it.
Ready to spice things up.
But I guess that's just what I'm getting today. Who else can I throw in from Fontaine? That would be fun. Avia wouldn't really be great in this scenario. Arlie would make sense. Emily would do nothing for this team, but it would be fun anyway.
I'm quite flattered.
Or I could just bring... Actually, I mean, technically, this is the best team for them anyway. Yeah, let's just have a Fontaine team as we go into Fortador's consciousness. Woohoo! But yeah, we're actually not going to be rolling for Skirk, a Twerkalicious Skirk to Twerker just yet. I'm actually going to... Actually, let me claim all my achievements too. Because I've been doing a lot of story questing off screen too. What's up with my bitrate? Hold on, let me check. Is my bitrate okay? No, my bitrate's okay. I was just like, what's going on? Let me close some tabs. Alright, we're live there. Oh yeah, I never even checked the audio test. I'll do that after this. But I don't think I have enough to like hard pity her. I did get about 9 pity from after I got a Escoffier, because of course she was the first on a random freaking 10 pull. I've been doing a lot of stuff in the desert. You even had to play a card game once. I'm probably not going to be doing too much more exploration stuff. Unless the next character that comes out is somehow like the coolest character in all of existence. Probably not, but who knows. Because we're probably getting a 5.8 character, and it's probably not Mr. Capitano as much as I wish. Anyway, let me do my audio test right now. Also, thanks at Josh's Discord for telling me that the servers were up. Alright, audio test. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Perfecto. Okay. Where's my cat? She's running around somewhere. Alright, let's go. I don't remember how much of it we did. I know I do have to skip at least a few parts, maybe. Because I know there is like... Because we did get to a stopping point. I checked. I browsed like a YouTube video. There's still like a solid hour of gameplay in between this. Maybe like 40 minutes before we actually see Madame Skirk. But we'll see. Once we see her, I will stop everything and pull. And once I get to a point where the game actually lets me wish. I'm not even gonna touch it. Okay, yeah, this I do kind of need to skip a bunch because we have done this already. So just ignore me. Why is my bitrate having issues?
You.
Sorry.
Let me disconnect from Wi-Fi.
Oh,
That might help a little bit.
Of course, the heavenly.
Deceiving.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not immune.
But yeah, her voice actress is really good.
One of the 7. She also knew full
But yeah,
well
we're just
that
skipping through.
one defies the. So yes, as you have no
So I'm
doubt
just holding the
surmised,
button for a bit.
It was a rather. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over. Alone on the ocean, I had.
Because we
to-
watched all this
I'm a
already.
genius, I
But
know.
basically all she said
Although,
was,
looking back now,
yeah, I'm just going
it
to
wa-
get cursed and
But
stuff.
One can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this. Anymore.
So you were also once.
Yes, I
I was
was.
an oceanid. I was like, hey, I don't like the
always
heavenly
dreamed of
principles, so I'll
becoming
bring someone
human.
else.
And I still do. Even after becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as the me. She could feel joy, sorrow, and her strength. But in my eyes, Farina's
She's a
humanity
human.
was what made her perfect.
Then I cursed her.
She was perfectly. Anyway, all part of.
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Anyway, so then I cursed her. Do you still remember the fine? In order that under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist,
I should probably remember
she
this
could
part.
not die. But nor was she free to live her life. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading. I suppose now you probably understand.
But Farina, even though she has had a long life, her mind is no... I cannot begin to fathom what she is...
It has indeed. And it's been 5, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely,
And it's your fault
agonizingly painful
for
opera
dealing with
of all
this.
time.
Anyway, I think now we finally get to get sent deep into the consciousness. Here we go. This was about where we left off. Also, I have Pyro now. Wait, I think I always had Pyro. Alright, we're gaming time. Because I know you do a few battles here. Hey, me. It's me. Can I take a picture? No.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage?
Come on, it's me. I'm also Farina.
Right. It is not my intent to
There you go, look at me.
reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. I am Focalor, the...
Anyway, now we fight stuff, right? Oh no, we gotta do stuff with this first.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
I'm probably the only person who's used Escoffier for this quest so far. Possibly. Or at least one of the very few. Alright, I think this is all new. Roughly. Showtime! Oh, I don't remember this. Oh, it's me! Just skipping the cutscene. Oh no, this was stuff we already saw, so I'm trying to get to the new parts. But welcome in, Josh.
Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're Mirror Me?
And how do you get so tall?
How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror Me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Not quite.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Excellent
But
question.
if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if
Not
I've already
quite.
met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope
Ew.
will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends, but I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Alright, scene 2. Anyone there? Nope. Yeah, I know, I'm moving there. But I can't go any faster. Do I need to like sit on it? There we go.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession. but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay,
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
You know, they're not wrong.
What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my
I do think they
previous
probably should have put
act
like a
a
few
pure
people
gift
in
of
there. They didn't
sorts.
have to make it
I thought
empty.
it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Oh, it's getting way
Such
quieter.
a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Her future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely, with
My
conviction.
dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed
Turn
away.
up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice.
See, I love Farina. She just is the one
Parade
who has a
and
flair of the
applause.
dramatic.
May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot
I
solve.
wonder if you do. What happens
All
if you
that
do
is
pick the other
needed is
ones?
for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Yay! Whoops! Whoop 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 whoop! Easy peasy. But now, Act 3. Which is probably where we are now, no? The present? Or the past present, because technically I should have done this before in Atlan. I can walk. I can run now.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await.
Oh, and then we go over here.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I.
She can't really heal him, huh?
Forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so?
And back to bed. Or she has to toil with all these thoughts 24/7.
The day is finally over.
Oh, this was all in one day?
I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going. All right.
Part 4. Is this where we are now?
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I feel utterly exhausted.
And the days just keep going on. It's almost as if she's in her own loop by herself. Oh, that was it. Oh. See, 18,000, 18,375. Is that every day?
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
1825 divided by 365. No, not times. Yeah, that is roughly 500
I've
years.
heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
No. Yeah.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer.
She's cheering up here.
A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady.
Yeah, she's been here every day.
My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
And this brings us to here, right? No?
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
All right, that's me.
Although I don't
That's
know
that's
what you might be
Lumine.
keeping from everyone.
I forgot Lumine had a voice for the last
I'm willing to share
year.
this burden with you.
Share my burden.
Oh, and that's what touched her.
Impossible. It was fated right from the start that—
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just
Yeah,
a
there's a lot of talk
spectator.
about us being a witness.
If that's the case, she's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if, Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway?
Jeez, the pain
To
in her
find
voice.
someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
And that was when the whole box opened, right?
No, I have nothing to say. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people?
Yeah, what does this do?
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Off yourself?
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium with... But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
So it was just to slay yourself?
This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Oh, right, because he's a dragon.
Words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Dang, better than all the other regions.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
It's really sad that
I
the
must
land of the
say,
dragons
had
not
it
land has
been
nothing to
within
do
my
with
rights,
dragons.
I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
I don't think you had to
Speaking
do
of
all
justice,
this.
I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too, at last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Well,
the hour of
see ya.
my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Ugh, not its feet. Well,
Farewell,
see ya.
Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
This is not the thing you'll be doing when you're about to be slain. Dear goodness. Like, it's kind of twisted how she did see what this is. All this is about to unfold. Which I guess is the point. Boop. And you got your powers back. Full dragon right there. Got all his powers back.
I, Iudex Nervillet, Hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Freaking Rost scene of this whole game. And this is on top of all the other Rost scenes we've seen. So, about the whale. What are we gonna do about that?
What just happened? Has the death
Oh yeah, do I
sentence
even
been
have drops
carried
on?
out?
I should probably have checked that.
Light some sort of misdirection.
Oh right, everyone else is here. I totally
I
forgot
have a
about
feeling
them.
that something huge just happened.
Are drops on? Because I don't remember if I turned them on or not. Yes, they are. Yeah, let me see. Drops. Oh yeah, there's teardrops. That's what's happening right now.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must meet.
But yeah,
our
we've got that
punishment to
whale
the
now.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial
Perfect
seed
timing,
from that
too.
creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice, the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts
It's
the
the
prophecy.
whale's fault.
Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Oh, we just go straight in, not even waiting. Are we gonna meet her? Are we going to meet her? Oh, is that freaking Charlotte? Is she here? Oh yeah, we're just here now, huh?
I have already done my best to separate the power of the primordial seed from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power. I shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Time to shine! A little...
Settle down! The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Oh, it's gonna eat me. Hey, oh my god. Judgment.
Found your
Let the world collide.
Hard hitting it?
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its roots from within.
You'll be correct. Is she gonna show up? Is she gonna be here? Is it her time? There she is! It's skirting time, and of course my voice alerts aren't going. Yeah! Why are my alerts not working? That was like a perfect applause moment. Of course, my
Thanks for
freaking
helping
stream
with
deck
the
doesn't
cleanup.
work.
It should have been my job, but... oh well.
There we go. That took way too long. Is the applause gonna work? Hold on, let me turn off the applause because it's not. Okay, yeah, it's just very delayed.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
That's her, Cat Bratano, the Skirk, a twerk, a skirk, herself.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
She's gonna say it. She's gonna say it.
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he can't
Twerk Skirk right now.
less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring...
Can I get 5 big boobs?
Using power from beyond this
Slay,
world.
homegirl, slay!
So you may speak to me as equals.
But, who has that whale as a pet?
It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Oh, you like it.
All
That's
in
cool.
all, it fails as a pet.
Alright.
Miss Skirk?
Yeah, I feel like she's a little too serious.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
She didn't really know about
so
that.
What sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's...
We don't need to bring him into this.
Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
We don't know anyone here.
His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi. Sounds like a nice sushi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Not really.
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or...
Oh, that's
Gold
Albedo's
Rhine Daughter?
mama, right? I think that's Albedo's mama.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine Daughter's part of the
Yeah.
Heaven Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also
Yeah,
heard
we
all
hear
those
this
names
stuff,
and
but we
titles from my
never
master.
meet anyone.
I don't actually know them either.
Really, at all.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar
Her
sort
name
to
is. Her
Rhine
voice
Daughter.
is way too
They're
sultry.
both
I thought it
pursuing
was
some
way
form of
more
perfection.
sultry than I thought it would be.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Oh, good. Didn't
Such
last very
boiling
long.
hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on
Oh.
the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
That's not good.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
So. Now what?
Not to worry.
Oh, wait, but we have a dragon,
Focalor
though.
has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
So, everyone already died then, is what you're saying.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh right, that Noah's Ark thing we were trying to do that one time. Forgot about that.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue. Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Look, the water's receding.
Oh.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
She survived.
Are you alright?
We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
I heard him. He was gonna talk about water in that millisecond. I heard him. I knew you were gonna say that, Nuvalette. Oh hey, she's on our newspaper.
The Spina Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson.
Actually, I should probably run to the bathroom right now because I gotta go.
Of the Spina
BRB, real
and we
fast.
spoke about Poisson's present and future.
It's very strange. Huh, there he is. Hey, Fenton. How you doing in there? Having a good time? How do you feel? How do you feel, Fenton? I agree. The weather is awesome in space. And the music is great. What do you think about the music, Fenton? Ah, he's jamming to the music. Ah, yeah. Fenton is loving it. He's loving it all right. It's very strange. Huh, there he is. Hey, Fenton. How you doing in there? Having a good time? How do you feel? How do you feel, Fenton? I agree. The weather is awesome in space. And the music is great. What do you think about the music, Fenton? Ah, he's jamming to the music. Ah, yeah. Fenton is loving it. He's loving it all right. Okay, where else to go? Oh, hi there, little guy. You driving your little car?
My instruct Reggie's tent. That's what he gets for not having a happy box.
Wee! I'm driving. I'm in a little car. I'm so adorable. Oh, hey, Big Mask Sir, could you please walk out of the way?
No. But you're so adorable.
Please move out of the way. I would like to move, please.
But I just want to pick you up and keep you in my life forever, little driving frog.
Oh, but please, I have somewhere to go. And I can only drive in a straight line and occasionally turn corners. Huh? You didn't come to eat me? Alright, we're back. We are back.
Old soil can still give birth to new blooms.
Anyway, yeah, it seems like off-screen we helped rebuild everything.
When you're starving late at night, Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Curia and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty
Not bad.
The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed,
we would print a free edition packed
That's
to the
nice.
margins with good news.
Yeah, you
to
guys
tell
need
people.
something to
The
make
value
yourselves
of
happy
these big
again.
scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home.
Hyman's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything?
Yeah, we kind of know
And
everything.
that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're
Oh,
the best.
interview duty.
Oh, this time will be different.
Is it what we're doing? Finale. Well, we did it. We saved the Fontaine. We also got a tear among the stars. What is this tear among the stars? Drop of water obtained from the colossal beast who coveted the primordial sea of life. Oh, that's a lot of paragraphs. There will be no more sins, no more sadness, no more tears, because everything died with the ancient stars. With that out of the way, I'd say it's wishing time. Max it out. Alright. There she is. I'm not even going to do her test run. I'm just gonna do it anyway. The cost may range between $1.98 to $475.20. Also, Shenhe's also here. I don't even have like a song for her. I'm just gonna go for it. 155 pulls. I think at the most we need like 171. But I think we got this. Let's go. It's Skirkin time! Also, Dahlia's someone we can find too. Try and get some Dahlias along the way. Like right here.
Greetings. I'm Dahlia.
We haven't even met him
Deacon
yet.
of the Church of Favonius and Herald of Barbados. As you can probably tell, I'm going out of my mind with boredom right now. So, what's going on in your life? Any issues you're facing? I'm here to
A lot.
listen. And probably to laugh a little. but also
You're
to
silly. Probably. Okay. Hey, we got a Dahlia. More Hydro characters. We need more of those. 'Cause I don't have many of them at all. Can I get some more Dahlia? No, I got a bow. Oh. I've already got Candace at C6. Actually, do I even have Diona at C6? This is 3 4-stars. This is pretty lucky, though. Actually, yeah. How... Do I have Diona at C6? I don't think I do. Oh, also, look, there he is. Look at him. He loves his popcorn. I want to level up Diona at some point. I just never had the time to. Oh, she is C6. I thought she wasn't. Oh well. Well, that means, yeah, we're just going for... We're just going for Dahlia then. Another Candace. A little early too. At least I'm getting good 4-star luck. Skirkilicious. Nope. What is this? 3 or 4? I forget. I've been losing count. Oh. Hi, Kujo Sara. You're not supposed to be here. I think that's how many 10 pulls was that? Was that 3 or 4? I should have counted. I got the first one with Dahlia. The second one had a bunch. Third one not really. Fourth one. This is a 4th. So we're at about 50 roughly, I think. Like 58, 59, at least 60. So that means probably the next one we're probably gonna get the chance to get her. Oh, C1. Roughly. Oh, and stringless, I guess. Alright. Come on. No. Okay. Can I get some more Dahlia? Dahlia? I actually didn't even hear how you say his name. Diona? Okay. This should be it. Yeah, Here we are. It's Skirkin time. Can we twerk a Skirk? Will Skirk twerk it out? Will she? She's getting closer. She's gonna get her. Is it this one? I think this is like 9 or 10. This is 9. Here it is. There she is.
I am Skirk, disciple of Sirtologi, the Foul. You've proven your strength to me along your journey,
With all
and
the
earned the
money
right to
you've
speak to me
spent.
as an equal. Now, let me witness how your fate unfolds.
There she is. Exactly the last 10 pull. I took a little bit more luck than I had hoped, but that's okay. Plus we got almost a full amount for next time. Well, let's bring her on. Sorry, Aika. Woo! Kicking you away.
Okay, let's take a walk.
Oh right, I gotta switch to you too. Hold on. There she is. Now, I don't know how to use her, so I gotta figure that out. Yeah, let's level her up a little bit. Thankfully, I got her ready.
Is that it?
No. But, no, I do have more stuff for you, too. Also, I need to get... Oh, they already have the artifact sets, like, on hand. Goodness. And there was another one I had in mind. What was the one I gave you? The purple one. The emblem. Alright, let's level stuff up. Ooh, very good. Not so good. Okay. Well, that's funny. Well, now I know what I'm gonna use that one for. Artifact of reshaping. Oh yeah, that's a new thing. If you want, you can use one of these to change one of these to that. I don't know how to use it though, so like you can do that and just guarantee that 2 of it will go to there instead of like 3 going into elemental mastery. I think I kept a backup though for just in case. That was just the best one I had because this one's also good. I could try this one just to see what it pops into. Maybe I'll get more crit rating in there. Yeah, that's all spread out. So 7 versus 4 versus all the EM. I'm not sure which one is stronger. I might need to test them out. Okay, it was either this one or this one. Let's see. Not EM. At least it's not ER. There we go. Maybe EM will matter for something. There we go, that's not too bad. Is there a new sound that pops in? Yeah, there's new sounds. Yeah, not the best for this. What are numbers looking like now? 26, 52. Oh yeah, I gotta get you a weapon. This thing. Not this thing. Where is it? The nice looking one I got you. This one. Yeah, you only get crit rate, huh? I might as well just up this. And, I don't really care. Oh, that actually turned out really good. That's actually a really good piece. better than the other stuff I usually get. There we go. I'm happy with something rolling into something. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Not exactly, like, amazing, but I'll take that for now. Anyway, let's level you up.
An improvement, but it's still not enough for me.
Alright. Well, you know, I didn't even use any of my reds. And now this is when I would need to do that. Don't I have other ones? Oh, you know what? I never picked them up, huh?
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
So let me, hold on. You gotta wear your drip. This one. So I should probably see how you use her. Because I won yet another 50-50. Yeah, not exactly the... Oh, this is new. This is very new. When she uses the skill, she gets that. Once you get the passive talent, then I trigger Frozen, then create Void Rifts. When tapping, you get an amount, but if you hold it, something else happens, I believe.
Let me lead you first. Attack the frog!
Mine to win.
Goose on the loose! No, my sword!
Oh, this is when she does that thing, huh? How do you claim them all? It just zooms back and forth.
Witness the power of Gua. A little emotion. Fearless. And never star goes out.
No, we didn't get to see the full thing. And I know how to use Shenhe. I might as well use her too. Oh yeah, I should try Dahlia. Dahlia. Dahlia? I don't know how you say her name. Wait, why does she get Ayaka here? She usually doesn't get 5 stars. Why did Aika sneak her way in here? That's funny.
Unleash.
Lucky day.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Summon. Swirl.
That's funny.
Absorption test. Hold the line. Cryo incarnate.
My apologies.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulate.
Take your true form. Sakura swirl.
Oh, of course it went the wrong way.
Divine. Take flight.
Always does that. Where's the last one? You.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
My apologies.
Embrace the ice.
Oh, I actually didn't mean to tap that so fast. Yeah, I gotta get used to how she plays. But I'll figure it out in time. Anyway, how do I dash with her? Oh, if you just hold it, she just auto does it like that. Okay. Alright, where am I? I gotta get over there. Okay, so if you just hold it... Oh, she can burst now, if she wants to. Oh yeah, I got Bond of Life, too. Look at her fly. That's cool. I'm just gonna steal a few apples. I'm Skirk. I'm gonna repay you for those apples. Never. Goodbye. Woo! Skirk a twerk along! Anyway, I need to pick these up. I'll forge these onto there. I could do all of them if I want to, but let's see. 0 friendship, yet she's already like stupidly strong. Boop boop boop. Plus, this just looks cool for her. Alright, let's raise it a bit. Yeah, I feel like they added new music. Let me put in some of these too. Okay, I don't have enough to craft these? Oh, at least I can go in and get some today. Oh. Oh yeah, we gotta do these. It's nice that they have all these data already. They're like, oh, you should probably use these. Oh yeah, when all of them are in the party, the levels go up by 1. Weird that she takes not 1 characters though. Now I need to level her up some more. Look at her go! I wish her cooldown wasn't too long though. Okay, what do I need? I need, like, to stop pressing the wrong button. I need 1 more big icicle chunk.
Strength. There was once a time when I neither possessed nor sought it. But now it's in the palm of my hand. I'm never letting go.
That's scary. Oh yeah, let me use some of these. And I need 6 ice chunks. Where? View, please. View. Up your numbers some more. And I need to fight this thing some more. Cool. Alright. Oh, I do need a tester at some point. Oh, but I could go to that weapon thing and get her upper weapon. And we can try her out in there. Alright, let's try this team and see how it does.
Off to the freezer. Okay. Annihilate.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, okay. Very swift. 22. That's more than my Ica ever. Oh, this looks new. Yeah, they changed that. Well, might as well use this one. They changed so much in this game. Yeah, might as well do a few of these.
Another test subject.
A burst of flavor. Unleash. Cryo incarnate. Extinguish.
I do like how she kind of homes in on stuff. That's very nice. Oh, I'm like, oh, we're done already. Like, I barely have time to react. It's like, oh, I guess you're done. Okay, that should be good. Let's practice on these slime. How much damage does she do if I don't buff her? Let's see. Not too much, though. Roughly as much as Ayaka. Yeah, everyone else has basically got full energy, so. And she doesn't even need energy. I don't need to focus too much. Your charge is cool, though. She reaches so back when doing that. You see that? Woo. Very cool. I don't know how you clear a bond of life, though. Does that mean the Escoffier just has to heal her all the way? I think so. Alright, well that's done. Where are we going? Here. Poisson. Very cool. She's already, like, very strong. The only thing is I can't really gauge, like, how strong she's, like, on her own. I wish he kind of did that longer, though. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be able to play as her, like, right now. Oh, that's cool. That's a new drop. Because she's just using 2 swords simultaneously. Anyway, where am I going? It's weird being on Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 simultaneously. I still gotta do the other Dane's quest too. Can you do both Dane's quests simultaneously? You can, huh? Alright, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? Yeah, I don't have no, Shalon in here. Oh, there they are.
Navia!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
She wants to
I'm here
interview
update
you.
myself on how things are going here.
Oh,
Let me
Petuzza
introduce
here.
you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies.
Oh, that's
The
nice.
residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
That's cute.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too.
Oh.
How are
Florand.
We finished laying down the construction materials.
Huh? You're here too, Clarence?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Forget it.
No.
I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler.
That's a little
It's better
salacious.
than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy.
She's right next to you.
All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
Yay! This feels a little silly to be doing this now, but okay.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Rapid fire resin
That should
interviews.
do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Thanks, Charlotte. Thanks, Charlie.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections.
Not to brag, but I'm
I
pretty
might
good
eventually
at
get that interview
connections.
with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
How'd you know?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did
the fortress become so friendly towards the media?
I told him that it was best not to speak too soon.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them.
Stay safe now. And
But yeah, we gotta speed it up so we can get to Skirkilicious part. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Anything cool here? More artifact juice. Yeah, her numbers aren't exactly the highest, but they're good enough for me. Not bad for a month of just straight up going at things. Didn't really need the EM, but 64, 151 was okay. Sure, I could probably get better stats if I try and find some other stuff, like this was very split. I could try this one. I could also try, like, I also did get... I could also try this one, but that one doesn't have any crit. This one at least has some crit. This one needs to be changed, though. No, this one does. 3 into that, 2 into that. That one for sure I gotta fine-tune. Because that's just a straight-up better thing with that. I'm so confused. What is with the title? This character is named Skirk, who rhymes with TWERK, and I think it's amazingly funny. I know the joke is kind of old right now, but I just think it's so funny that they made one of the most important characters in the game, and her name rhymes with TWERK. So I just joke about it. That's it. That's it. I just think it's funny. I know it's very childish, but whatever. It's a video game. But that's it. That's it. Welcome in, Mr. Molecule. We're slowly doing more story stuff. And I need to go in there.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling.
I disagree.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Hey again.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
I don't get to actually see it. It's just a joke? Oh, okay.
It's an honor to finally meet the
Skirk just rhymes with TWERK. That's it. That's the whole joke.
visit to the fortress, sir.
That's her name. Like it's like having someone whose name is Butt. Like, you can't not make jokes about that.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course,
Anyway, yeah, I'm just doing story stuff to try and meet
Alright
her in
then.
the story
This
some
way.
more. That's it. And we get to take pictures of everyone.
Hey, no need to be so nervous.
But she's just going around interviewing people.
Charlotte.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you, then?
We ship them.
I just... This is my first time being
It wasn't a
interviewed, and I'm
joke.
very thankful to the Steambird for...
Wait, what do you mean? I don't get it.
I might not
You don't like it?
I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once, and I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask,
Oh yeah, what happened to the giant Noah's Ark he made? He just rode away.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
You just put it back?
Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Sijui.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been?
Yeah. You gotta. So you took out that giant boat, and then you're like, oh, I guess we gotta put it back so no one else thinks about it.
As you can see.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers
yeah.
are still waiting for his
That
return.
guy.
He sure did win the
Where is he?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh.
What change can there be?
As to what Miss
Yeah, I
Farina's
still don't
departure
really
will
like
mean
this
for the
this
nation,
place.
and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? All right. Last stop, the docks.
No, back here. Where it all began, and also where it ends once you get to Natlan. So that means that if you ended on Natlan, do you immediately start it over there too? Whoa! I wish her dash lasted longer. A giant cricket? Oh no. How did a giant cricket get inside?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Alright, we get
Would
to
you
take
like a
pictures of
magic
these
pocket?
three. I'd
What
love
sort
a
of
hot
gadget
pocket
is
right
it?
now.
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Whoop.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Don't bring it up, sister. Don't leave me out of this.
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact?
I'm nervous.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this.
Aw,
He even wants to assist
that's
in our
nice.
magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In
Who's
the
Pears?
future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive.
Mhm.
She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest event.
That's good.
She's very
Where is
grateful
she?
for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations.
Oh,
during
you know,
which
she
gave Fontaine's
shouldn't have done
nurses
that,
to her as a
considering it's like the
diplomatic
giant mega thing. You know, you do know they're gonna use that to like create a giant moon or
Yes,
something.
I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number
The
of
water
things
temple is
going for
easier.
it.
Yeah. We just did a Majora's Mask last night, and I was super scared to do the Great Bay Temple, but it wasn't that bad.
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his
I
help
still
in
think it's a
tying the
probably bad
all-devouring
idea
narwhal
though,
down.
but sure.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Yeah, but isn't you do know that the Nosai are probably going to blow up the world or something, right?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change
Well,
of
maybe
heart
it's gonna help us
regarding
get
that.
back at Celestia in the lawn room.
Some reason for this that only Nervillet knows about?
Why is
I
Linny
suspect
telling
you'll
us
have
this?
to ask him about that yourself.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic.
But yeah, I never did Ocarina of Time Master Quest because I don't want to deal with harder dungeons. I'm fine with where
They
I am
say that
now.
he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true.
Okay.
We've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
We ally with them pretty often,
So
Paimon.
shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Oh, she's here? Oh, she's here. Hey there.
Father. Well, what do you know?
Hey,
Come to
hey,
the docks
Arlie,
to
what's
see
up?
how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Like, the main issue with the Great Bay Temple is because I'm just bad at playing this game. Because I just, like, I've miscalculated, like, 30 jumps.
Take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
To make your supermoon or something.
That is our duty as harbingers. Yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many
Oh, what
masks.
is your grand goal? Will you tell us? No.
Switching
Goodbye.
my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Okay.
A
Oh, yeah.
vision.
I was gonna give this to him.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
See ya.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
So really, these harbingers literally cannot be taken photos of?
I will.
Oh, I'm gonna take a
The sea
bajillion
breeze
photos
is
of them.
quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Oh, right, my hot pockets.
That's right. Funny.
Yeah, I didn't even
I was
deal with the
giving out magic
fairies in that
pockets when we
dungeon. I'm
first
like,
met,
I don't
too.
need to deal with the fairies. I can
What
live.
do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now.
But at least it wasn't as bad as
So
I
many
thought it
things
would
have
be.
happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Oh yeah, where's that dragon boy? I always end up back here. I think I gotta wait another 8 seconds for the cooldown to stop. How'd you get that boss key early, though? I assume probably just hookshot shenanigans. Alright, I gotta climb up here. Oh! That's cool. Oh, hey, now we can see what she says when you open up a chest. What do you say, Skirkilicious?
You've earned yourself a reward.
Oh, thank you. I do deserve a reward. I do a lot of stuff. I work very hard. I deserve all the awards. Alright, where is he? There he is.
The entrance to the fortress. Ooh, he really is there.
She's just like, I'm coming for you. That does boost up her stamina too, which is nice. It took 2 hours. I thought this was gonna take 1 hour.
Oh, you really are here, Neverlette. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
I don't.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain
Please.
some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. All right,
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
So we saw Fossilors, and
Whoa. So that's what happened? Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save
yeah, I don't really get that either.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the
Oh,
hydro element.
okay.
Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
And then you just drain the water then.
Must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original
Oh yeah, that thing too.
wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things.
Oh,
you wish
like
to
8
ask.
quadrillion. Like, where are all the other dragons?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Fossilor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed?
Oh yeah, that's
Life
weird.
has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
So they're adopted.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
So now what's Fontaine up to?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me. Tired and needed to rest.
Yeah, she
Having
needs
said
that.
that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel.
That's great.
In truth,
Good
I
guy,
am
Nouvellette.
somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Fossilor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then?
Hey, what are you gonna do?
Now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro
Gonna do
Dragon.
dragon stuff?
After Fossilor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts.
That was more or
From
less
now
what you
on,
already did.
I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me.
I really grew to love Nouvellette here.
As
He's
such,
just so
before
good.
I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve
But
Fontaine
one
with
day you
highest
will
dignity.
do cool dragon
The
stuff,
duty
I
of the
hope.
Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House
Oh,
shall
yeah.
no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. Then wait, but the various Maxim machines in the city
Oh,
are
yeah.
still okay.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute.
Oh, so if you
Another
leave, all the
reason why
mechs will
I
just
cannot
drop
quite
dead.
This ancient dragon's authority
Would be nice if you could, you know, let them go,
Ask
though.
away.
Or maybe you'll come around with all the mechs. So, yeah, you gave the gnosis to, the supposed group that wants to create a super moon, right?
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point,
Yeah.
seemed to be the Gnosis.
So then they don't have to
The
bother you,
Oratories has
really.
ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more.
But
I
you
do
do
not know
realize
if the
that could
Gnosis'
come back
power,
to bite
as
us
such, has
later.
lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
I don't know about that.
Complicated considerations. Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth
I
as I
still
know.
think you shouldn't have given it to them, though, but okay.
You'll
They
soon
might
be
come back
heading
to
to
get you.
Natlan, I presume.
I already did!
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Nope! It's all about ladies with giant flying guns.
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of
They're more like
development and
Pokemon.
evolution. Natlan is also the nation of war.
Yeah, something like that.
There is one other piece
I
of
was
information
there,
I got
as you could
incidentally
see
from
by
the
my giant
negotiations with the
pyro
Knave
thing
that
on
I
my
believe
chest.
may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat
I'm gonna cry. Should we tell him? Because we technically this Lumine has done this already, and technically she knows what happened to the captain. So,
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer.
this hurts to read. This hurts to read.
I suggest
This
that you
really
fully
hurts to
prepare
read.
yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Ah, well, that's it.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that we guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you. In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
TWERK a
It went
Skirk.
something like
Oh yeah,
this.
she's probably gonna talk about the Gnosis, huh?
Well, we're going to head
Hold on. There she is.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
She looks
I can
different than she
finally
does
catch the
in
scent
my
of your
game.
power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. You should have the remains of the third descender on your
Ah,
person. Yes.
The what? The what now?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a
There-
gnosis.
Well, that much is
remains?
true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me.
You
but
can
I fear
smell
I've
it.
never heard of it described in the
Ugh.
manner that you just did.
So it's just like corpse. You know, maybe we don't need these
I've
Gnosis.
been
So they're-
training with my
we're just
master
carrying around
with family
corpses
ever
everywhere.
Since I was young, and I have never returned to the
Remains.
surface since.
We're
So most of the
cremated
information
people.
I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune. To prevent
Misfortune?
any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret.
No, I do think we need a Fred.
Personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the
Oh, you're
surface.
returning to the surface.
Third descender you refer to.
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
It probably
if you're
is for us,
interested,
though.
I could ask him.
Next time, you believe we will meet again?
We just did.
I do. Wait.
Oh, yeah.
I have a disciple of my own.
Tartar
don't I?
sauce.
He can be the messenger then.
So,
That's
yeah.
what she told me.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the no-seas actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play,
Ew.
that is what she meant to say.
That's gross.
She said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Well, then we should just throw all of them away. Oh, by the way, I'm also a descender. Whatever that means. But also, now we know the one who was before. It already
I
passed.
guess that you might already be familiar with this concept. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities,
I actually didn't know
do
that.
indeed come from the third descender. I wonder. Does your body
Does
also
that mean
possess
I'm
similar
gonna
properties?
die and create more Gnosis?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. No, let's not think about this stuff right now.
No, please, let's do.
Creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender.
No, I do want to compare that.
Topic still feels like bad luck.
You seem strangely against this.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that
We can do that right away.
It's unwise to make too many.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems
Well, all's well that ends well.
All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment.
Why did that
as
take
well.
2 hours?
she sacrificed herself in the end as a god. And she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
And done. The Masquerade of the Guilty. Oh, anything else? Or...
It seems from your expressions that you still have... Ask away.
Oh,
I'll tell
you
the
can
truth
just
as
talk
I
to
know
him
it.
again.
I suggest that you fully...
So what did that activate? Oh. What did that activate? Oh, this activates... Oh, so we can do 2 Dainslift quests simultaneously, if we really want to. As well as... This also opens up almost every single character quest except for Cloran and Siegeween. But now... we can skirk it out. I'm wondering, Dave, you feel discomfort. Oh, whoa, why do I feel bad? Why do I feel bad? Whoa.
You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over.
Wait, Paimon, you sound different!
Something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
Whoa, Paimon's voice immediately changed in the 3 minutes between... Wait. Oh, hold on.
It seems from your expressions that you still... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I have investigated his... But whether it be by... As for the judgment passed, whether it was due...
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind.
Sudden, huge different voice change in the span of a minute. That's amazing. Also, yeah, her voice got changed in between patches, so yeah.
Life has always...
Yeah, Lynette said the...
In truth, those Oceanids...
So I guess
I will tell you
listening to
the
Skirk changed her
I suggest
voice.
that you fully
Getting... Alright, well, I gotta take an ad break. and use the bathroom after all that. We're gonna go meet Baiju again. Alright, BRB, and we'll try and run through this quest as quickly as we can. It's very strange. Oh, there he is. Hey, Fenton. How you doing in there? Having a good time? How do you feel? How do you feel, Fenton? I agree. The weather is awesome in space. And the music is great. What do you think about the music, Fenton? Ah, he's jamming to the music. Ah, yeah. Fenton is loving it. He's loving it all right. It's very strange. Oh, there he is. Hey, Fenton. How you doing in there? Having a good time? How do you feel? How do you feel, Fenton? I agree. The weather is awesome in space. And the music is great. What do you think about the music, Fenton? Ah, he's jamming to the music. Ah, yeah. Fenton is loving it. He's loving it all right. Okay, where else to go? Oh, hi there, little guy. You driving your little car?
My instructor Reggie's 10. That's what he gets for not having a happy box.
Wee! I'm driving. I'm in a little car. I'm so adorable. Oh, hey, Big Mask Sir, could you please walk out of the way?
No. But you're so adorable.
Please move out of the way. I would like to move, please.
But I just want to pick you up and keep you in my life forever, a little driving frog.
Oh, but please, I have somewhere to go. And I can only drive in a straight line and occasionally turn corners.
Now.
Huh? You didn't come to eat me? You're not bullies? Guess again, nerd. No! Mario, that was uncool. Don't say stuff like that. I thought you were nice. Alright, we're back. Also, it's nice to have a full row of characters. Last time I had that was like one of these. Like this one. Yeah, I've got a lot of Fontaine characters. I just really like them all. Dang, I got them really a month after each other. Alright, let's go see Monsieur Baiju. I haven't chatted with him in a while. Does he still have his Does he even have his voice?
Oh. Baiju isn't in his shop.
I'm on. I
you're
got it.
looking for
Oh, hi
Dr.
there.
Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
So different. There's a back room? The pharmacy has a back room? Really? Oh, I didn't know it did. Well, I haven't done Baiju's quest, so that's why. Hey, Big Baij. Oh, Sean still can't talk? Oh.
Traveler,
Baiju
Paimon,
can.
welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink.
This is so weird to hear.
And she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it. What do you think it is?
Very peculiar.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious,
Baiju.
is it?
This is so interesting to hear.
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but
It's nice that
in
we got to
this
see
case,
Baiju
it likely
again.
means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature...
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Doesn't have anything to do with our
Curses,
body.
dark magic. It's hard to say. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time.
Nice incense.
In the meantime, Changsheng and I
Changsheng.
will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Not an expert on anything. You'll try our best.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their
Paimon
advice.
sounds like way
You
older.
look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Skirk got to sleep. Aw, we're napping together. Is she gonna show up? It freezes in my throat. Ew. Oh, you felt that? Is this abyssal? Feels like a part of me is missing. Ew. Just keep getting stabbed.
Traveler! Traveler! Rise and shine! Time to wake up!
She sounds so nice.
For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser.
Did I get stabbed in the back?
Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better? A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Paimon take a look.
Like, this feels like a different character, but we'll have to get...
Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
This is so interesting. My brain is, like, confused. Like, I like it. Like, I don't think it's worse. It's definitely better, but it'll just take getting used to.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place.
She seems
with
more
bombs
fairy-like.
and then a
Like, she has a
spike
little
came
bit
out
of
nowhere
whimsy
and
to
stabbed
her.
you in the back? Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one.
Like, she has a little bit of whimsy in her voice.
From the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But
Like, I kind of like it.
you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning. Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up. Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
Almost as if something
is missing.
Did you just say something?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete.
She's here!
The mind will wither away.
We just saw you about 30 minutes ago.
What the? Wait, Paimon remembers you. You're Child's master. Right. The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after
Yeah,
that.
and then a year later you show up at my dinner table.
By the way, what brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places?
Then why'd you just pop up here?
And Were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw?
It's so strange to see her after doing Fontaine and doing it right here.
Tight-lipped, huh?
I
suppose that's fair.
I was contemplating how to share my thoughts.
I'll take a glass of wine.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah, whatever.
Oh, of course. Coming right up. We make this one.
Oh, yeah,
in-house.
Shenhe should be here,
It's
too.
Not too strong.
Where's Shenhe?
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I would
No,
have
she's on vacation.
At the
Aww.
end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours.
Oh, she
If
does
you
need
want
a
my
break.
help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my
But why
drink.
are you here?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you.
Is your hair translucent?
Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal
Oh, is it
corrosion.
all the stuff I do in
May I say
Notlun?
more?
Neither of those things sound good.
I mean, might as well. I don't know what else to do.
Well, should we trust her?
Yeah, we already have her in our pocket. She's fine.
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring Paimon. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure.
We
But from what
barely
Giants
know
told
like
us,
3 sentences about her.
seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do.
I don't think that's enough.
Well, have you made up your mind?
Yeah, we'll take it. What I saw was a dark space and surrounded a deep spot that wouldn't disperse.
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk.
So, you couldn't disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Wait, what?
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We did order a drink.
it was that lady who came and sat with us, remember?
You sure?
Does Chef Mao sound different to
I
you?
could've sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
But no, wait. But she asked for.
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom?
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall, wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine!
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
No, Lan doesn't talk either? Oh. Well, at least we can hear Chef
What's
Mao.
going on there? It's like they didn't remember
Does she
Skirk
have
being there at
amnesia
all.
powers?
Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Oh, yeah, Shenhe. Hey, Chef Mao, back from my vacation. Oh, John Lee, Carrara, what are you doing in here? Oh, Carrara doesn't speak. Oh, neither of them speak. Didn't Chun-Li just speak last event, though? Or does none of them speak in this event? Carrara just ate it fresh. Carrara delivered a fresh fish from Inazuma. And since she came all the way, I should make some piping hot Liyue cuisine for her. She just eats it the whole. Goodness. Yeah, plenty of cold dishes here in Liyue too. Oh, she looks so sad. Boiled fish is delicious. I really want to try some more. Cold water. So good cold water. Yeah. Too spicy. Oh, poor girly. Oh wow, she looks so human here. Need some ice cream? It's like Granny's only gearing. My town's on fire! Oh. Aw. Well, nice to see them hanging out. That's cute that they know each other. Okay. Let's go. Also, Skirk is right there. Alright, to the plains! Over the water! Oh, Rift Hounds? They don't show up here.
What are all these Rift Hounds doing here?
What are all those Rift Hounds doing there? I really like it.
Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Let's go check it out.
Well, let's beat them up. Skirk time. Hold on.
Let the world collide! A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence! Manifest! Do your master's bidding! Extinguished!
I didn't even have to do a single strike.
This is what they were collecting. It looks kind of like...
God's remains?
Yeah.
You know what that is?
What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within
So you
them
still
a
feel
warped
them,
will
huh?
and a dark curse. Together, these remnants
I get
form
5 big
a god
booms!
remains.
Slay!
And it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast.
Is she touching her? Paimon, why are you touching her?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were, real?
That's very creepy.
She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities.
You just like to make
It
jokes.
was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are
Oh.
erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world.
Jeez.
The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for
Jeez,
it.
you don't care about anyone.
Now, can we please get back on track?
Yeah, I would honestly, yeah. Come on. I don't care about anyone here. I kinda agree with you. None of them really care.
Where were we? Right. The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news.
Really?
A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Yeah, like the
Maybe it's a
Nosai?
good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken. Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were
Ew.
slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing.
So you gotta go there too?
Of course, god remains
Oh.
are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Stella Fortuna? Do I know what that is yet?
The stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people
Oh,
believe
hey!
that powerful
My homeland.
individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely. And it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world, like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you. This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go. No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so...
Although they're still frozen over there.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should
what if you
warn
want
you,
to?
getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me
It's
uncover
nice
the
that
truth
someone
behind
doesn't
this
like us in this
entity,
game.
and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that.
Oh, whoa, okay.
Now, come along.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve...
Twerk a skirk!
Super
Skirk, twerk, twerk, skirk a twerk.
Paimon's got it. Frosty the
Oh,
Lavender Melon.
boo! You can do better than that.
Ice Queen, right?
Twerk queen. That's better than that.
Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back.
I guess you can just do that. Domain time. Ooh.
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected.
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here. It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space,
Where is he?
I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world?
Yes, well, I didn't bring
No,
you here
we
just
should
to show
spend
you
all the
around.
time here and get all
In the
the
outside
resin we
world,
need.
Traveler could be attacked at any moment, but coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Not in this timeline, possibly.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
I do! I would really love to, but this person kind of doesn't want to.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister. And that abyssal power is a wild
I'd love
and
to learn it. I
dangerous
can eat it
force
up.
that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion though. Just means we have to turn to the second best
I want to
option.
learn.
A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming.
Oh, that sounds
Everything
fun.
they see,
Can I take like
think,
8 of them?
and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power and have no plans to jump in the deep
I
end,
do want to learn,
I'll have
honestly.
to do the
I think we should
dream
learn.
mirroring every time you slip into a deep sleep.
So maybe later
I'll
we'll
see with
we'll
my
want to
own
learn.
eyes
Then we can
whatever
ask
scene
Skirk.
plays out in your mind. Then I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound
Is
so
there anything
simple.
else?
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
fast. So, special training, huh? The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right?
Don't remind me of that.
Feels like a lifetime ago. Skirk seems pretty strong too, though.
She just kind. You know what?
Remember
We
how
should
she
have
said
a
that
Minnie
the
Mouse.
all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet?
Yeah, that was only an hour ago. Training time? Alright. Oh, I can't take pictures. Of course I can't. I should have wished right here, but not too late. That would have been a perfect place to wish, but I did it anyway.
Ready?
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work,
Reasoning?
elemental abilities, and reasoning skills. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you'll have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
But you'll bring me to the next level.
There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching, oh,
Blech.
and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right?
Uh-huh.
Nice to know it's all gonna
But this
come
is
in
next
handy.
level.
Too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This
That's
is where your
kinda
strength
creepy.
comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy. You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say.
Okay, let's go.
Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
Oh, hold on. I got an idea. Food! Stamina? Where's my stamina stuff? And I need something that will boost my stamina. Wait, 900? Oh, okay.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Stamina. Oh, okay. Oh, and I switched my sword, I guess. And that isn't gonna change anything in game.
This moment will be frozen.
Oh, we get to see everyone. Oh, that's cute.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself,
Ugh, I look
what
like I'm gonna
lies
punch
beneath the
something.
surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon?
Coolness.
Now
Definitiveness.
take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up.
Oh yeah, Lynette!
Dance with the waves.
Milu! Kazuha! Says all that stuff. And I imagine it's really cool. These technically are all characters I own, too, which makes it feel really cool. Go! Now, if only that made me stronger in game. She's ready to look behind me.
You start to tire. Empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted
Sing Joe!
that the hero approached the vile
This is so
dragon's
cool.
wicked lair. Rain cutter! Feathers fleeting
Ayaka!
wet. The white heron treads water. A sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma.
Oh yeah, there's Ayato too. That's so cool. I'm in the zone. Limitless power. Yeah! It's so metal.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress.
No, give me more!
That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel?
Invigorated.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard.
Oh.
You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
I did eat some food in between.
Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon.
That's metal.
Sometimes you have to practice a single movement 1 million, maybe 10 million times before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process. The most important thing is to remain patient.
That's our camp. Is this the camp? Oh. Oh, that's nice. I want to explore this world, though. Well, maybe she's in her dream. Oh. Wait, isn't that thing in the trailer for Nud Cry? Bubble Boy. Bubble Boy. Bubble. Let's take a look-see. Is this a Sealy? Is this a baby Skirk?
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
Oh, is this Sertalogi?
Because he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this.
Oh, so they actually have parents.
Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday.
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least, you'll catch a cold. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy.
So this must be from another
Besides,
world.
We both know you're all bark and no bite.
Interesting. I'm out! Oh, I'm so glad. Happy Pride. I'm so proud you're out. The weather's wonderful today. Happy Pride. I hope you're I'm glad that you decided to stay true to yourself.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. I'm sick of being a kid. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Huh? What's over there? Oh, you can only see it from one direction. Something's going on.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Oh, are the purple ones the abyss?
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared.
Ah! This way!
We'll never make it! Where? There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink. Showed you the best our home has to offer. Gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back.
Jeez.
They won't be doing much more fighting. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer.
Oh, yeah. Smells like something's burning. What's going on?
Dad? Mom? Skirk, you're all right?
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot.
This is the place.
Oh, this is
Alert
a
all
Batman
units.
scenario.
Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
Oh, she's showing off her sweet guitar skills.
Oh, you're awake?
Mm-hmm.
I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy.
Okay. Well, that's a sad backstory. Alright. I have Pyro on me, so...
Man, steak, no day and no night. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
From where? There's no food here. Okay.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power. Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power
I
of
would
the
like
void
to learn
realm.
that, honestly.
My master, Skirkilicious, is a true
Skirkilicious.
expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say,
But
there's
why
not
does
much
it
I
look
can
like
teach you this time.
cryo?
A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature.
Then why can't it just be
It's a
abyssal?
technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent.
Oh.
If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
I can
So I've
purify
heard.
it.
You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
You sure? I think it's honestly eating it and absorbing
Just thinking
it.
out loud.
Hey,
Let's
Daisy.
focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Oh, okay.
Windblade. Windblade.
That's cool.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Prepare to be blown away.
Hey, come here. Oops.
Windblade.
That's cool. Now they switch to Geo? Oh. Oh, when we do it all by one, ending with Hydro. Okay.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Oh, great. Now we get to use this. The worst. The worst of them. You only get to try Geo or
Don't give
Electro or
them a chance to strike
Dendro.
You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Water jet. Ha!
Can I use some Zhao balloons?
Go! Water jet. Water jet.
Geo! It's Dendro! Wait, what? Wait, what did you say? Getting different elemental abilities in different lands, but not all at the same time. If only there was a way I could switch between
You need to
them.
understand what makes you special.
Yeah, how am I switching all between them? Am I going in and out?
The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power
Well,
is
actually,
not
I can't
bound by
switch
the
at
rules
well.
of this world.
I gotta go to a statue to do
So
that.
be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
That's so freaking cool, but I wish I could do that in game. I've got 6 out of the 7 available. I don't have the last one though. Oh. Yeah. If only I could be that cool in the game. That'd be cool if you could upgrade your
Seems you've
elemental
reached a deeper
powers.
level of connection with the elements. Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Get some rest.
Alright. What else you gotta say, Skirksy?
If you wish to master the elements at a fundamental level, you must see the entire natural world. Nature and all its places and
I'd love to
forms.
learn Abyssal Energy
That
too.
is part of what it means to be a traveler.
So the 7 Serpent thing is just Abyssal Energy, it seems. Just slightly different. Alright, do we get to learn more Skirk stuff? Alright, come on, stand up. Meow meow meow. Are you a Sealy? Meow meow meow.
What is the secret to power?
Oh, we get to hear Startalogi's voice.
Longing. Hatred. Self-preservation. No. It is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution.
Well, yeah.
It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. That fear is now part of you.
Ow. It hurts. Daddy. Mommy.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted.
Gee, she's harsh.
Keep your sword
Or
working
he's
steady.
harsh.
Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift this sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks.
Sheesh.
I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone.
No
After
wonder he's
all,
called the Foul.
bones can always be reset.
Sheesh.
Good Skirk. Once again, you survived.
That's a lot of swords.
How do you feel?
Cold. In pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back
really
from
dark.
the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland.
But who are them?
Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh, and mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
No, and we're back up.
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the fight, so wanna head over now?
So the last part is reasoning. What does that even mean? Is it a quiz? Is it a test? Hopefully it's not a lore quiz, because I don't know all the answers. What's
From your
the
training
deal?
so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities. That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally,
blocking.
even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block. Ready?
I'll try.
Not bad. Just like your brother.
Oh.
Huh,
Oh,
that
you
reminds
know
me.
him.
You
Oh.
still don't know what happened to him.
Oh, I assume he's some evil abyss dude now, and they're teaching him the right thing, and I haven't learned yet. Oh, right. Oh.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation. How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me, but you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. This is your final training session. Look alive.
Oh, do we try the
Same
blocking
drill as
mechanic?
before, but this time, I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Water jet! Water jet!
I need one more. Yeah. I need to do it again. Oh yeah, I got food. I should be eating food.
Not bad. Better than I expected.
Yeah, kinda had the focus there.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind.
Jeez. Oh, I seem to have switched back to Pyro.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak.
Stop. Let's pause here. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory. Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Good. Oh, you left me some treasure. How nice.
Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing.
Alright, well, I am going to... Oh, I'm still in this special mode, huh? Okay, well, I gotta take another break because we got that break. BRB, super fast. It's very strange. Huh, there he is. Hey, Fenton. How you doing in there? Having a good time? How do you feel? How do you feel, Fenton? I agree. The weather is awesome in space. And the music is great. What do you think about the music, Fenton? Ah, he's jamming to the music. Ah, yeah. Fenton is loving it. He's loving it all right. It's very strange. Huh, there he is. Hey, Fenton. How you doing in there? Having a good time? How do you feel? How do you feel, Fenton? I agree. The weather is awesome in space. And the music is great. What do you think about the music, Fenton? Ah, he's jamming to the music. Ah, yeah. Fenton is loving it. He's loving it all right. Okay, where else to go? Oh, hi there, little guy. Are you driving your little car?
I instruct Reggie's tent. That's what he gets for not having a happy box.
Wee! I'm driving. I'm in a little car. I'm so adorable. Oh, hey, Big Mask Sir, could you please walk out of the way?
No. But you're so adorable.
Please move out of the way. I would like to move, please.
But I just want to pick you up and keep you in my life forever, a little driving frog.
Oh, but please, I have somewhere to go. And I can only drive in a straight line and occasionally turn corners. Huh? You didn't come to eat me? You're not bullies? Guess again, nerd. No! Mario, that was uncool. Don't say stuff like that. I thought you were nicer. That's pretty good. Even Koops is like, whoa there. You know, I think Goombella's rubbing off on me. What? Why'd you know about me? You guys are working for the X-Nauts. No, it's the end. Welcome. X-Nauts? What are those? Sounds like tissues to the extreme. I love this, because it takes a second to get the joke. Like, X-Naught isn't like X and then snot. Like, extreme snot. Like... Okay, we're back. Dang, so what are we doing now that we're all trained up? Hopefully we're nearing the end of this. Now that we're a little stronger. Can we go on our own dream now? I feel like we know enough about the TWERKster. Oh. That's a new transition.
Is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
She got hurt though, didn't she?
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too.
Oh, she has other...
Lost an arm and a leg and still came back.
So Skirkilicious has other disciples.
Incredible.
So Skirkilicious has other masters.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
No.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire?
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't...
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then...
Now,
You must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk.
Alice is here too.
First things first, you need a new identity.
Where'd you meet Alice?
Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return. Although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Dang, Alice just meets everyone, eh? Every single human except us. Real neat. Oh.
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you. Of course you are. That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Yay!
Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now.
So, lost your family too?
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded. When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
Oh, I have like 30 million. So, sorry, I'm texting my dad about something. Hold on, let me finish texting this. Are you really from here?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
Because you're not. Well, you're dreaming, right? I think I saw your memories. What, you didn't plan this? Duh. Like, literally, if you can see mine, we can see yours. Isn't that, like, easy?
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
No, but I saw stuff. There's like a blue
Must have
thingy.
been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Since you've seen what you've seen, There's no reason to hide the truth. No, I'm not from Teyvat.
Another
I'm
planet.
from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
Are you a descender too?
No.
Oh.
We're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Skirkilicious, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space.
What are the Fatuli up to?
To become stronger.
That's it?
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay.
Okay. So she doesn't like that sinner for some reason. Maybe they caused some trouble to her.
You make it sound so easy.
Hey, it's me!
Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Yeah, I can ask him about stuff.
Well, you're
you know, Mr. Tartar Sauce is looking for you. You gonna see him?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
He is pretty strong already. 100 years, eh?
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. Wake up your companion.
Yeah?
It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Why? Alright, what are we doing now?
Time to go.
Oh, we're out.
Oh, finally.
All devouring.
Where are we headed?
We're going to the chasm. Okay then. Not what I planned, but alright.
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
Okay. Hold on, let me take care of these things first.
Strike a pop. A little move.
How do I eat up one of these? Gosh, there's so many things. It's even got like a different color. Like, it's not cryo, but it's like purpley. But you really want to do this right now?
Unleash! Paradigm shift!
Yeah, they're really selling that Skirk is cool. She's the strongest.
Wait, this is near the chasm,
Oh, it's orange
right?
now.
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, but, that means
I'll take care of it.
All right. Remember your training.
Okay. Is this my Skirk, or is this Trial Skirk? Yeah, this is my Skirk. Okay. Woo! Oh, and we just lose. This is now her Skirk. Got that. Got that. Oh, crit. You need better crit than that. You do have 3 consolations, though. Not the best setup for her. Doesn't she need more than that? I like to eat one of these.
Behind you. Come on, you got this.
Hey, what are you two doing?
Hey, what are this mages?
Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Oh, look at all these healers here.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything.
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case.
Oh, your clothes are different.
Otherwise,
Why are your
you should have
clothes
sensed
different?
it much more strongly.
Hold on, look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason.
I think Skirk has so much HP. Mine doesn't have half as much. Cutscene time.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Like, hit one. Oh. Oh, cool. Yeah, alright. That thing was... Oh. That looks Geo in origin. Oh, my soul. Oh, thanks. Oh.
There. I got it back.
Thanks.
Traveler! Skirk!
But who was shooting stuff?
It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Grayley Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify.
I still think it's more of absorbing
whatever
it.
that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so
you're
soon.
weaker
Call
now.
it fate, if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost. I'll cope.
Why is that so funny out of context?
I'll cope.
That has to become a meme. For sure. That has to be a meme. I'm saving that. I'm screenshotting that.
Well, done gorging?
Gorging?
Good. Time to answer some questions.
Yeah, okay.
How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
Are you asking me or the guy in the sky?
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course!
Oh, yeah.
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your
It's
own
not
strength.
Nouvellette.
Tell me I'm
Nouvellette
wrong.
doesn't know how to do that.
You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
Oh, hi, guys.
Dares call him foul!
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew?
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Look! It's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
Now what?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Wait, what? Why don't we stay here?
Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle.
No, I think we could stay
your soul
here.
fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Get
Maybe
us
they'll
out of here,
chase us?
traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Oh, I will? Oh. Hold on, let me, take advantage of that, stamina food.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
Oh, oh. Well, I guess we're done. Game over. Oh no, I'm back here. How do I get over here? Oh. Can I not deal with this right now? Can I, what way am I going? Let the stamina boost up.
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse!
I don't think I should be running.
Ah!
No. Well. See, I don't usually use regular Lumine. This isn't what I do.
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But
Oh well, we have to learn that last part. And we're out.
Oh, I should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It
Then
can
why don't
extract
you take
power
pieces from
anything,
it?
dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized
Aw.
the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master. Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end.
Are you sure?
Now that you're
Sure you
whole
don't want to
again,
hang out with
you
us a
can get
little
back to your
more?
own journey.
I can get you more
I'll hand
wine.
the rest of the-
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Said I don't want to be in your debt? Well, too bad.
Fair enough. Then take this.
What's this?
A bag of Mora. Nothing
Huh?
in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go.
Huh?
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people.
How do I change my clothes like that?
Aisha said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there.
Hey, how do I change your clothes? Could she always do that or no? Alright.
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, why'd you change your clothes?
No, this. It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Tevat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely. It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. Fine. It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. Found some...
Alright, let's go. Back to Baiju. After this though, I still want to test Skirk out a little bit. But why can't my Skirk wear... Oh, right, wrong area. I always do that. Honestly, that really wasn't a good show of what she can do in terms of power and stuff. Honestly, like, thankfully I have a team all decked out here. Bliss, Bella TV, welcome in. We're just finishing off Skirk's quest, I think. So, spoilers if you're into that. But I think we're just about to finish it. Probably. But do you play Genshin too? Let me know. Annie, welcome in as well. Oh, Doctor.
This bag from Skirk has a ton of more in it.
Oh, probably because she slayed a trillion monsters.
Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something
Oh,
like,
you just watch different games? Oh, okay.
I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss.
I can't see you.
Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Huh. Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this
I'm
more?
pretty sure she just slayed a bunch of people. You haven't added the Paimon extension? What's the Paimon extension? Also, I don't know if you can tell, but Paimon's got a new voice. Sounds very Minnie Mousy.
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
Yeah, see? I told you she slayed a bunch of people.
You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
How long have you played for? I played since Inazuma came out, so 2.0. So, almost 4 years now.
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Yes, you did.
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon
Yeah,
with
it's a little hard to get used to Paimon's new voice. But yeah, I have played for a while. I wouldn't say I'm the best by far, but I have a good time. As you can, I like to have fun, as you can see by the title of the stream.
Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start, but things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so...
Got it.
What do you say? Friends?
Paimon, are you trying to be friends with the space alien?
I noticed there was
Yes,
only
I just got your message. Thank you.
Go ahead and get some
I'll
rest.
take a look.
Wait, what about you?
I don't really stream Genshin that much, though. Only for, like, the big story moments.
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave!
Honestly, we didn't learn that much about her, but that's what we usually like in this game.
Let's get some sleep, Traveler.
Hopefully that spike doesn't come back in my sleep again. She's stubborn. I like that she isn't like trying to fall for us and be like, "Oh, Traveler, you're so amazing and beautiful and gorgeous." Now she's like, shut up, I don't care about you. It's nice to have someone that doesn't really care, if that makes sense. Lucas, I can't really... we're kind of in a tense moment right now, buddy. Sorry. Oh, the PNG tuber, thank you. Yes, Alpaca made it. So if you'd like to get something like that, check out Alpaca when you can.
Quiet.
Oh, I didn't say anything. Are you? Unless you're talking to me.
Do you even remember how many of us
No,
perished in
she's
that fire?
getting
How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched
bad
earth?
memories again.
Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You run, Skirk. Run.
Yeah, she's another trauma girl again. You okay? Have some tea. Strawberry.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. Wait, Skirk?
Did you leave again?
Sitting out here?
Oh no, she's here.
About 60%. Maybe 70.
I'll take it.
Whoa! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Oh, you're a spreadsheet girly, aren't you?
No, I I think the problem's with me.
Because you use spreadsheets.
I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Why don't you make it a 2D VTuber with more movement and expressions? It'll make it more detailed, because I don't have that kind of money. I do this mainly for fun. But I do appreciate the suggestion. I did consider possibly going full VTuber at some point. I just don't have that kind of money.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks.
Plus, I don't want to be the guy who's like, force subathon to make my VTuber. I don't want to. I'm never the one to like beg people for money, you know. I know some people will do that, and more power to them. Oh. How long are we hanging in here? So we just chill out in here for a week? Oh wait, this is her meditation and stuff.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help.
Yeah, this quest is still going. I thought we'd be done by now.
Be right back.
And the moment she leaves, she's gonna want to chat with us. Oh, the little bubbly thing. So you can exist out of the bubbly thing. Oh, one more flashback. We're still... Where are we? I don't know where this place is. Is this Conry? Huh?
This is Skirk's inner world.
Who?
Think of it as the threshold.
Who are you? I don't know this voice at all.
This isn't your first time here. But what
Or is this also Skirk from as a child?
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like
Are
this.
you,
I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power.
So she just has jelly blobs inside of her? That sounds gross. Forget I said anything.
Fate, if you want. Now,
Is this
before
baby
I take you
Skirk?
to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here. So, what's your impression
Is this
of
her
this place?
little tour guide inside herself?
This river represents Skirk's strength.
Looks pretty good.
Strength
I give it a 9 out of 10.
It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions.
Yeah,
But
2D VTubers wouldn't be too costly.
river has been
I just don't know if I want to make the move. I probably should, considering I've been kind of in 2D mode for several months now. I used to be a face cam streamer, but I was like, I don't want to have to clean... Oh, that makes it sound bad, but I don't want to have to worry about my face every time I go onto stream.
severs her connection with the past.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion.
This isn't my first taste of failure.
But yeah, that was... Why was that not clear? Of course, her master told her to not be have emotion.
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream.
Dang, we're still going. I didn't think we'd be... Oh, we're in Fontaine. Fontaine bubbles. Huh?
Smashing!
Well, we're definitely getting our time. Oh, you like face cam? Oh. Oh, new picture. Oh, this is where they first came that one time at the beginning of the game. She's so happy.
Here's the problem. Too many toasters.
Mario just shows up.
You know what they say. All toasters toast toast.
Oh, thanks, Skirk, for all the toast. Okay. Also, Mr. Molecule, if you don't know why that happened, someone's doing stuff on the Twitch side. I'm multi-streaming. But yeah, maybe I should look into a PNG tuber with expressions. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just so, like, money conscious right now, what with everything going on. So I kind of don't want to make too many, like, stream improvements. Like, I haven't really made, like, a PC improvement for a while. But yeah, look at her. That's a nice image. Plus, look at that parallax background, if that's what you call it. But yeah, that's that image we drew at the beginning of the game, and she found it.
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet, like meteors. You both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first
she's gone.
noticed your presence, although she
Why does that
hesitated for a
show up
moment,
twice? But thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the hilltop. I gotta change why that follower comes up twice. Gotta go to sleep. No worries. Get to bed. It's like 2 a.m. in your time. But thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully this quest won't go for too much longer. She's shy.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path.
2:30, yes.
Keep going.
Oh, so we've still got at least a few more flashbacks. Purple rain. Oh, shiny. Makes little steps when you step on it.
You now have what it
Having a
takes
bad
to
night?
wield immense power.
Oh, jeez.
From this day forth,
Yeah, you might need to get an exterminator if you're getting that many crickets.
no one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends.
Hey, look! Your master said to make friends, the thing you're not doing.
Piece together
You should really do that.
We will still have
Maybe go out for a potluck or something.
But know this. One
Oh,
day,
that's what Sir Logi
I
looks
will
like.
take the life you worked so hard to rebuild.
Oh.
And reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire.
Is that Sir
haunts
Logi?
your mind.
Is that what he looks like?
Why?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal.
That's not a good gift.
It will drown you in the nightmare
Maybe a
of
pizza
your
cutter is
childhood,
better.
or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing that was inside the whale.
Is what Skirk's master, the foul,
At one
Skirkilicious
point.
looked like at one point in time.
I see.
Of course, as a higher being, physical form is a triviality.
Also, in case they want to make him playable and they want to make him something cooler.
As a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description.
Jeez.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the path. To do that,
Yeah, we heard that
I'll let you
already.
in on a little secret. The real Skirkilicious is terrifying.
I can
The
imagine.
scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute.
So that's like the highest beings in the game. Oh, we're only halfway there? Oh, okay. Come on. Yes, we might need to go to midnight because this game does not know when to be quiet and let people go to sleep. Now that's partially my fault for making this the Skirk only stream. Since when are we ever gonna see Skirk again? Oh, it's baby Skirk.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, and she first began training under Sir Lodi.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy
A
through
whole
tears
variety of bugs
is a habit
here.
of the
Oh, because they left the windows
a
open.
pitiful, useless ploy.
Is it hot over there? Because it's
Can I
summer?
ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking. Maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time.
I saved you because I have a plan
Oh.
for you. It has been too long
That's one of
since
his
I fought a battle
things.
that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. So,
Oh, you're just
I will
growing them
teach
just
you
to be
everything.
stronger.
I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little.
Jeez.
Among the boundless sea of stars, the
Vandy Nikki
cries of the
reference.
weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void.
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, after some time, her talent bloomed. It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel.
So yeah, why did they...
I almost don't want to reach the end.
So yeah, why were her family attacked? Did they do something bad? Well, look at this little guy bounce around. We're almost at the top-ish. No.
These are Skirk's
He's so
happiest
happy.
memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. This is Skirk's
That's
homeland.
gorgeous.
There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea. The secrets beyond the stars. And that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. It was a spaceship.
Spaceship?
When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. Skirk had skipped school that
Aw.
day, like so many times before, so she was not caught
So you're
in the
saying
movie
skipping
wave of
school is a good thing in this
Countless
context?
people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash.
I feel like they're trying to too hard to make me feel bad for her.
The fire would... because she and her people were seen as a threat.
A threat?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to
So
any
they're
type
aliens.
of environment or energy source.
So why do they need to
For
get rid
that
of them?
reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat. Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them.
Interesting.
But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust
Yeah.
in is the
Skip
sword
school,
and
everyone. You might save your life.
before death could claim her.
Which, is sadly kind of true, considering the things have been happening, at least in America. Hmm.
No one wants to relive their
But yeah, I
most
do feel
painful
like
moments.
you're trying too hard to make you feel super bad for her. Like, oh, troubled past. She lost her family. She had a trail through the world, and her master wants a fighter. Like, come on. Like, maybe because we met, like, this is the 100th playable character in the game. Maybe it just feels old, and I'm kind of wanting something new.
Let's go.
But I don't know. Alright. Oh, there she is, hanging out. Yo, what up, Skirkilicious Skirk?
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
Is this meant to be like her emotion, maybe?
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation. Even her suppressed emotional self.
It's just a blobby.
The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind. All those rejected impulses. Those discarded aspects of your past.
Oh, that's
self.
why Alice said to try and remember herself.
I am who you used to be.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses. Emotions like kindness and empathy. And what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right.
Is it?
I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry.
Jeez.
I rose above the numbness and emptiness.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together on the grand scale of the entire universe. Maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars. Those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
Exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity. And in doing so, you lost your original motivation. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt.
And do you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
You're not weak. She transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you. That proves it.
Thank you for saying that. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong, but what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire, and I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face.
Wow, a metaphor of breaking ice.
I'm sick of being a kid.
Is that not a metaphor? That is definitely a metaphor.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when
Oh
dancing.
yeah, the one you did with the guitar.
Sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. I am not the dancing water.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk.
Honestly, there probably is a really good, like, mental health message in here. Of, like, not suppressing your emotions and, like, being human.
This doesn't have to be the end.
And, like, remembering, like, your inner child and stuff. There probably is, like, a really good message here.
Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Oh, and her inner dreamscape looks nice again. Oh wow, this is a big glow up.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a war, that's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Another tragedy like that fire, but that means I must defeat him. Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword
sounds
and
like
principles of strength.
What's the word?
I respect him.
The word for like being stuck in somewhere and feeling like it's a good thing even though it's a bad thing. Stockholm syndrome. That sounds like a Stockholm syndrome scenario.
And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. He's no longer into that.
Then where is he
He sends
then?
me messages through the abyss every now and then. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
Well, I guess I'll help.
Help me?
Yeah, why not?
This isn't your fight.
I don't have other things to do. If we want to build a world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. And if we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. Let's go. This place looks gorgeous, though. Like, we could go through this entire area, you know, never mind. We're blocked off because it's a domain. It would be nice if I could take pictures here. I guess we're going. It'd be great if we could come back here, but I guess not. Isn't there like a camera I can use to like take pictures in places? Oh no. No, I need to be Charlotte for that, eh? Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Oh, you're finally awake. Honestly, Mama's gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? You're both okay, right?
What does it look like?
Well, you look good.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight.
Okay, but whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks.
And we eat them. And then she leaves, right?
Alright. It's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good.
Wait,
right?
wait, we're still going?
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But the good news is, we have...
Oh, so we're not done. We're still not done. I thought we were done. Alright, we'll go some more. But we got an ad break to get rid of. Sheesh. Gosh, I hate that this game takes too long sometimes. I thought we were done. Alright. BRB one more time. It's very strange. Oh, there he is. Hey, Fenton. How you doing in there? Having a good time? How do you feel? How do you feel, Fenton? I agree. The weather is awesome in space. And the music is great. What do you think about the music, Fenton? Ah, he's jamming to the music. Ah, yeah. Fenton is loving it. He's loving it all right. It's very strange. Oh, there he is. Hey, Fenton. How you doing in there? Having a good time? How do you feel? How do you feel, Fenton? I agree. The weather is awesome in space. And the music is great. What do you think about the music, Fenton? Ah, he's jamming to the music. Ah, yeah. Fenton is loving it. He's loving it all right. Okay, where else to go? Oh, hi there, little guy. You driving your little car?
My instructor Reggie's 10. That's what he gets for not having a happy box.
Wee! I'm driving. I'm in a little car. I'm so adorable. Oh, hey, Big Mask Sir, could you please walk out of the way?
No. But you're so adorable.
Please move out of the way. I would like to move, please.
But I just want to pick you up and keep you in my life forever, a little driving frog.
Oh, but please, I have somewhere to go. And I can only drive in a straight line and occasionally turn corners. Huh? You didn't come to eat me? Alright, let's go. No wasting time. I want to go to bed very soon. But this gosh dang game keeps me up. I want to finish this. No stuff's here. I say as I immediately get distracted. Stamina, please. Oh wait, hold on. I can just do this thing. Whoop. I assume this thing isn't actually Sertologi, right?
The fog is gone!
Oh, maybe it is. Never mind.
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? Really? So...
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent to them.
Oh, we just fought this thing today.
Nervalette isn't here this time.
Oh.
Bombs away!
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope. Mine to wield.
There we go. Okay, I think I'm learning how to use her correctly. Dang, fighting her together. That's cool. We're fighting with her together. Not this again. Watch out!
Haven't had enough of my power.
Oh wow, the hydropower actually does something. Ooh.
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Oh, that's a new move. Oh, she took mine. She took my Rancor. I should have given her the sack sword. she's like, here we go. Oh, it's just a guy. Okay. It's always just the regular NPCs.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me. Such power.
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has
he
he
a
been
disciple
away
too?
from
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in.
Scoff
I should introduce myself. I am
Skafnunga.
a friend of your master.
Okay.
And one of his followers.
Skafnunga, okay.
This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history.
Of course. Might as well. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers, but it was all in vain.
It always is about just a random NPC.
All I saw in their eyes was pity. Over time, my heart hardened. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison. The son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum.
Universitas Magistrorum? I don't know that one.
He always wore a smile on his face. I still remember what he said to me.
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness.
Oh, that's great.
It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me.
Oh wow.
So I'm leaving.
Wow!
I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you.
Wait, what? You can? Huh? But it sounds like he didn't.
Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so
Wait, so he could just cure it? Well,
Since I
then
can't
that's
die,
great
it means
then.
I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return.
All I can do is try.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if
you know, we probably could use that. I know a guy who might want that.
But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well,
all Vedifenir said was that one day the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still,
I'll be leading them. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want.
I don't think
freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal.
So you beat up its
already beaten
whale?
into submission by Skirkilicious.
What if it was us?
State, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart?
Because, of course, I
Oh yeah, you
bear
can't die.
the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it.
You're right. I should have known better, but I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
Skirkilicious' disciple. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him. We're like mountain climbers in the dark.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. Besides, after hearing your story...
Oh?
Since you're his friend, the first time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, it was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions. You're right.
Exactly. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, after which all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him.
Perhaps you're right. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my
Hey,
body.
I might know a guy who might be able to help you with that.
I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. Skirkilicious once offered to free me from this curse.
I can, but not through death. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an
Wait, what?
alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power
you
you've
can
consumed.
do that?
The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will
You
regenerate.
can just do
But
that?
it will be a time-consuming and painful process.
I accept. If we are climbers, at least.
I will reach the top of this mountain, and you, Skofnunger, will be my witness.
Yeah, at least she's got a friend.
All things.
Oh, looks like she's gonna sneak that eyeball out of me.
That's finally over. Let's get out of here.
Alright, let's go. Please. Are we done?
Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. Wow, today sure went by fast.
It's been 4.5 hours, Paimon.
The power Skafnungur stole has been returned. Great! Suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can... Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness.
Such a great,
Though we
great
gaze
images.
upon a false sky,
Oh, she said it
its
again.
vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ah, ever since we met, she has filled Paimon's days with happiness. If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing
Oh, there's
things.
that needle.
As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going.
Oh.
Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions.
When do we meet
Any
again?
more
Year?
practice-
2 years?
I suppose fate will decide.
Alright.
Maybe
You
we'll
don't
bump
like
into
fate.
each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely.
That's an interesting foreshadowing.
Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, one without war, pain, or forced partings. For this, we must all work to become
course.
stronger.
Master.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Well, see you in a year and a half, or 2, or 3, or 8.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before?
Oh.
Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey.
Here we are. What a journey. Oh, we've got one of those now. Training review. Oh, and we got a guitar! And we got a thing of the guitar. The Walebaba. Whoa! Guitar? That was a very Kirby-like tune to it. That's such a nice guitar. That's very fun. Was there something else I got though? I got a note from her. I got something. Not these. I got something that said like it was her notes specifically. I got this thing. Oh! But there's something, there's like a notes thing I saw that lets you read something. Looked like I could rewrite. This thing. A consumable? What is this? Oh! Well, that's nice. It's talent level ups. Then what is it? Wait, what's this? Oh, it just says you read them.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Well, that sounds like the end of the stream pretty much too. Even though I do kind of want to test her out some more, but that is a nice place to end things on. Actually, I can just have her say that, no? Even though I do want to kind of play more with her and test out her damage and stuff.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
I think that's a good place to end things off, because I need to go to bed, and it is a midnight, so let's get the heck out of here. Thank you all, YouTube, for